We're back in this. We are back in this. Opt-out preference. Oh, there we go. Gift a sub now to be number one. You too can gift a sub now to be number one. Yeah, apparently I'm affiliated now. Whoop whoop. Yippee. I figured that might happen just based on, you know, the port forwarding of YouTube's to Twitch, but, yippee. Woohoo. Wowzers. Are we actually live? I haven't gotten the official notification yet. Well, I'll see it here in a minute. As I get all this up and running. Am I live right now? Looks like we're live on Twitch. A new sub goal of 10 was just started? I don't think that's... Yeah, that's not right. This is all backwards. That's weird. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Seems a bit weird to me. Let's see. How do I share this again? Oh yeah, I just shared the link to the website. That's right. That is right there. Boy, I'm excited. I've been itching and scratching, hoping to play some more SUBnautica here. I won't lie, it's not as good as the first one. It just doesn't hit the same scratch, the same itch, the same stuff, the same place, the time. But it is still pretty good. Time to grow our truck. Time to grow the truck. There we go. There's my notification. I get a little worried when I don't get a notification. Gonna reach across over here. Get this all plugged in. I need a bunch of, you know what I need is a bunch of like random switches and dials and levers and other things that I can pull and push and flick to turn the stream on and off. I need like a control console. What's going on, Sloth? You hard at work? Haven't heard much from you, man. You've been MIA. You know I'm gold 2 in Valorant right now? No, sorry, I'm gold 1 in Valorant right now. I keep trying to D-rank, and it just keeps not working. Just, please let me out. I'll do anything. Swap some batteries over. Always got to stay on top of your battery swappage. Link that in there, and we'll keep a spare on us. Switch this over to repair tool. There we go. Yeah, there you go, McQuib. Or is it just Mib? I think you told me one time that one of the letters was silent. I can't remember. You're on the grind right now. Well, that's good. At the very least, the grind is well paid. I hope it's well paid. Seems like the kind of thing that would be well paid. Let's go for fragment. Yes. This is gonna highlight a bunch of pointless fragments at first. We're gonna have a bunch of sea glides. The Q is silent, so it's not McQuib, it's just Mib. I see. Oh, we don't have any batteries. Well, we'll just do this the old-fashioned way then. Good old Mib. Yeah, this is below 0. It's man, it's such a bummer that the first game is so good because it makes this one really struggles to catch up to it, if that makes sense. It's a real like it's a good job trying, but not quite there kind of a feeling. I don't know, I still love it though. Man, this thing is handy. Just look around for a little while and you've got 3 million fragments and whatnot. God, we also have a good O2 tank. Further than I ever got into it. Got like halfway through both, and then... yeah, the deeper ocean. The deeper ocean's terrifying, man. You really gotta just nut up and shut up, or nut up or shut. How's the saying? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. That is always terrifying. Well, then you hear the like evil sounds, which I'm surprised we haven't found yet. This game has even more evil sounds, but less evil creatures, which is shocking. Yeah, that is how it goes. You hear evil sounds already. You're gonna be so full on. Where are you, you fellow? You strange-looking fellow. Oh yeah, there's an evil sound. There it is. Down there at the very bottom. We'll just leave that feller be. The weirdest thing about this game, though, is how much of a land component there is. In the last stream, which was a while ago now, we unlocked the snow bike, or whatever it's called. The snow, I call it a snow runner. I don't know if it's on the maps. I think I turned it off. Yeah, it's a hover bike, and let me tell you, it has the worst control scheme known to man. I mean, we are talking like, you could probably look at a game 20 years back, and it probably has a better control scheme than what that bike has. Oh, see, this is just a bummer. Unless it's like, am I supposed to, is there like an inside here? Maybe there's an inside here. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I think this is just a bummer. Let me in! Let me in! There's all this land and stuff, but I don't care about that. I don't care about that one bit. I'm here for the fragments. What I really want to find, though, are some sea truck fragments. I'm mostly just killing time here for my scanner to go find them all. The scanner room has, like, insane range. I popped 2 or 3 scanner room upgrades in that bad boy. Let me tell you, he can see out to Mars. See, it's already finding fragments like crazy right now, but it goes even crazier. This is my little buddy. He brings me gifts sometimes, too. He's cool. Little sea monkey. Just a little sea monkey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So much goddamn titanium. This is now titanium drawer. Alright, how are our batteries coming along? They're full, yay. Yippee, woohoo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Slot these, whoops, slot these batteries real quick. There we are. Oh yeah, that's a good looking truck right there. Alright, let's go find some parts. Evil creature critters. Let me be. I just want to learn things. I just want to learn things. What? Is it backwards? How did that happen? Who did this? Sea truck is incredibly resilient, I gotta say. cool. What's he gonna do? Get mad at me for scanning these fragments? What does he need fragments for? I also don't understand why there are fragments. Oh, laser cutter fragments. I don't understand why there are fragments here. In the last game, they were the remnants of the spaceship that we crash landed in. Or at least that's what I understood, was they kind of just like came out of the spaceship that we were in. In this game, it feels like they are just, you know, just here. Just hanging out. These aren't really the fragments I'm interested in, I won't lie. And there's so many more of them than I really expected. I thought it was gonna be like 5 or 6 of them I'd have to clean up here. There's like 100. Everywhere I look, there are fragments. There are those guys, which make a lot of noise, but don't actually do very much. We did get a depth upgrade, though, so we can take our truck a little further into the crevasses of the universe. I'm just a sea trucking. Oh, look at this guy. I love these guys. Hello, little lobster. What a fun little fella right there. Oh yeah. That's a good creature. If I were put in charge of designing creatures for this game, I would just make 100 variations of that guy. I would have a lobster of the day. There's a swimmy fellow over there. Regular what? Oh, there's crash fish there. That was unexpected. Hey now. Hey now. Don't be joshing my style, man. I'm just here to learn. What? Really? I don't like that you're right there, man. Okay, you went away mostly. Oh, no, you didn't. There's just so many of you. There's like 100 million of you. Why? Why? Sea Trek Aquarium module. Well, that was not on my list of things, I'm not gonna lie. Fabricator module. That sounds great. CD. It also sounds great. Ow. Ow, man. That hurted. That hurted. I'm not gonna bother with those boxes. I don't really care. I don't think we completed any of those. The sea truck parts, I mean. Those little data blocks. I want you. A control room. What does a control room do? Can I remotely pilot my sea truck? Oh, that'd be so cool. What the? Oh, it's a... Whoa! This guy scared the crap out of me. Nah, these guys are cool. These guys are homies. Call this the Beluga 3 million. Oh, there's a little sharky shark, but... Oh, whoa, ARP squid. There he is. There's a little squiddo. These guys are terrifying, and I don't want to be friends with him. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, there's just... everywhere you go, there are evil. The evil are all around. Hello, innocent-looking squid creature. I know just how not innocent you are. Who is... oh, you're making biting noises? Yeah, I don't really care about you. I care about...
seek fluid intake.
the big fish over there. Oh, no fluid intake. Yeesh. Alright, big squid. I'm counting on you to be chill. Oh. Don't give a shit about the lily pad. Run! Oh. Oh, there's another one. Oh my god, there's a sea trucking on. Yeah, I can kidnap some fish, bring them back with me. Okay. Safety? Safety hole. What is that? Sea truck horsepower upgrade? Yo. Sea trucks are horse-powered? I didn't know they were horse-powered. I figured they were like, maybe seahorse-powered. What on earth? What kind of science are you running around here, Altera? Powering your sea trucks with horses. Jesus. Downright archaic. Ooh, more upgrades. I'll take those. I'll take those. Docking module. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Oh, we're gonna do some docking now. Oh, yeah. What else we got around here?
The artifact you found contains traces of information suggesting what has become of my people.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Chill out right about here. What is this artifact? Oh, it's like a trilobite. Architect artifact. An ion cube.
Acquired.
Cyclotron? Gonna have to investigate that. What are these fun little doodads? Nothing? Ah, uraninite. Sulfur. Not so excited about the sulfur. That's kind of a meh discovery. Kind of a medium soreness discovery. Uraninite feels like a lot better of a discovery, I'm not gonna lie. I can hear the Geiger clicks without even having a Geiger counter in this suit, so you know it's probably safe.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Yeah, you got a good point there. I should probably seek fluid intake immediately. Sorry, red feathered fish. You're my snack now. 3 H2O. It's not a lot of water, but it's better than no water, I guess. Bladderfish.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Get the old sea truck real quick. Well, you're no bladderfish. You're just a regular fish. way flappier. Whale sharks only wish they could flap that hard. There's a wreckage of a something above me. Oh, good. Jeez. Jeez, man. Take it easy. Oh, you like actually upset at me? Oh no, there's a fish over there. I think those guys are actually just really hungry. Oh no, that guy's actually upset at me. Bye-bye. Hey man. I want some of that precious technology as well. You're lucky. You're lucky I need to seek fluid intake immediately, otherwise we would fight over it. To the death. What does affiliation look like on your guys' end? Do you guys get an ad before you join this? Have you guys always been getting ads before you join these? Fill me in. I want to know what changed. Is the audio sync okay? Is that issue still persisting? Dear God, let me tell you, I've had... Why? Flee. Scram. Disperse. Disengage. Not normally. Give me a 20-second at the start. Audio seems okay as far as you can tell. Well, that's two good things. Oh, wait, so it did give you an ad. Oh. Oh, interesting. Was it a unskippable ad? A 20-second unskippable ad? Jesus Christ. Sorry about that. Hopefully maybe I can go change that. I don't know. YouTube gives me a lot of customization ability, but I don't know if, I don't know how Twitch does things. Yeesh. Well, I appreciate the, like, 12 cents or whatever I get from that ad. That's not what I wanted. I don't want people to have to watch 20-second unskippable ads. I don't want to watch 20-second unskippable ads. What? Is this a land? There's a land right here. Oh, this is Delta Station. It's just this is the ass end of Delta Station. I see. I just turned the sound off and read some Dark Tide patch notes. Oh, nice. That's good. Thank goodness. Dude, I do not want to deal with big fish right now. Oh, there's a crabster. Oh my good God. Okay, well, scanner room's back online. Yeesh. Hey, leave me alone, man. I can't even see you right now. You see what I'm talking about? This was like, I don't know. I feel like in the first game, you would have like 12 fragments here total. Now there's like 450 of them, and I just don't know if any of them are useful here.
Seek fluid intake.
Ow, I'm dying of seek fluid intake. Okay. An issue. Didn't pay attention for obvious reasons. Yeah. That's fair. Gives a little bit of water. Imagine dying of dehydration on an ocean world filled with fish that are literally filled with fresh water. The sad way to go. How do I want to remedy this whole dying of thirst thing? I feel like I've got a lot of water back at home. Just like bottles and bottles of water. Oh, thank you, Sea Monkey. You're my very bestest friend.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not every day you get to die of dehydration. Don't I have a bunch of water? I feel like I went from having so much water to having no water all of a sudden. Weird. I guess that's what happens when you get thirsty. Now let's see what's up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah, delicious. We got new blueprints. Let's check those out. Actually, first of all, turn off this goddamn scanner room. It was a bad idea. Let's see. Quantum Locker is pretty funny. Snow Fox is cool. Ah, man, we didn't get any of the sea trucks. We got a lot of parts of different sea trucks, but no sea trucks. Horsepower upgrade. Man, I want to know what that is. Operational hub for observing and managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. Oh, weird. I don't know why I'd need that. Recyclotron. Recycles items into their constituent parts. Ah. Okay, so we can uncraft things, essentially. Is what I'm getting here. Okay, I'm all about it. I just need some more water, basically. So let's go grab a little bit of snow and make a fresh water out of water purification tablets, I suppose. Frost face plant and salt deposit. Weird. Okay. I think there's an iceberg pretty close to me, if I'm not mistaken. It's not in this direction? Yeah. Yeah, right about here. I don't know if this is like the best way to get water, but it sure does give you a big bottle of water. Oh, is it, can I not, is it, oh, okay. Not here, I guess. Huh. Kind of inconvenient. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna grab as many of these little bladder fish as we can. Luckily, they're pretty abundant. They sure seem to be everywhere. Man, the other planet felt so tropical. I feel like this planet is just frigid. Will I be streaming in 3 hours? That would put this stream at around 6 p.m. Maybe.
Seek fluid intake.
Maybe. Might be wrapping up this one. We will see. Point out, coming back. Where's my house? Oh, there's my house. Right past it. I'm also not feeling great. Took a lot of damage from that dehydration. Actually kind of sucked. We need to we need to microwave these fish into water. I don't, the non-vegetarian water just kills me every time. It is so funny. Makes me want to start a business that is just, we just find ways to extract water unethically.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Brightworks Unethical Water Solutions. I'm just gonna make a bunch of titanium ingots, because at this point, I just have too much titanium and I need to get rid of it. Hydrate or die, as they say. Indeed, that is what they say. They lowered their cost. They have the cost from 10 to 5 to make titanium ingots, and it means I can just make 1 million billion of them. And I'm not, like, unhappy about it. It's just... it just means I have so many more of them. Recyclotron. Why don't we put you right about here, I guess?
This hybrid technology allows for the recycling of natural resource components, without rinsing and sorting them into bins first.
Oh yeah, so it just gives me everything back. Okay. Huh. Cool. It's yep, it's exactly what it says it is. That's pretty neat, I guess. Is it? It's 2 titanium to 1 quartz. Let's build a locker solution for all our overflow materials. Bit of a stroke there. Titanium, uraninite, water purification tablets. Let's use this HP pack. There we go. Feeling a lot better now. Okay, got a nutrient block. I've got some filtered water. Feels like we're on the right track here to go back out exploring again. Maybe I want to grab a little bit more water. I feel like being interrupted by the water notification is no fun. It's not like it's a difficult thing to prevent. About 3 seconds of fishing will net us a day's worth of water. Oh, that is a good point. Yeah, I can just compact everything, and if I need titanium again, I can just break the ingots up. That's clever. Yeah, that's pretty clever. Let's do it. All the titanium out of there, and all the titanium out of here. All of this and the titanium ingots. Yeah, that'll be quite nice. Especially considering how much random scrap there is. Like, yeah, there's no shortage of titanium in this game. On the other one, it still felt a little bit difficult to get. Like, with metal salvage and everything, it was not hard, but yeah, the change from 10 to 5 for a titanium ingot is certainly impactful. I mean, it's a 50% reduction, right? Like, anytime you do that, it's going to be pretty impactful. I don't know. Math. Not what we're here for. Titanium in there. Water is all good. We got a brick of food. Nutrient blocks are pretty OP. Let's grab the battery. Swap this guy. Swap this guy, and then put these two in here. Take the full one. Alright, nice. Let's get back to it. Where's the sea truck? Where did I put it? Over here. We're so close to an upgrade. I want to get it. I want to get a couple of these modules and kind of try them out. It seemed like we were in like a golden zone as far as upgrades went. Like there was a lot of them over there. There was also that big fish, so that was pants browningly fun. You know what there also is that there's like a whole kelp biome right beneath us as well. There was that huge icicle that we were exploring that ended up having, I needed a laser cutter and I didn't have one yet. Well, those things are full of water as well. These little anemone things. This area is dark at daytime. It is exceptionally dark at nighttime. Bonk. Smack. Shouldn't be in my way, man. Can't you see I'm a sea truck? I got places to be, things to do. Here we go. It's the whale place. Place of the whales. And one of these icebergs was big and hollow. I feel like it's got to be this one, right? There's a Sharky boy out here. Feels a little far from home, huh? Yeah, this looks about right. I think this was the one. Let's see what we got in here. Yeah, some hollow crevasses. It's always good. I'm a fan of a good crevasse, actually. It's a little known fact. Uh-oh. I guess this wasn't the one. Maybe it was that one over there. I feel like it must be that one over there. Yeah. Dive back in. Let's see if we can find anything else interesting in here, though. You never know. Oh yeah, see right here. Laser cut to gain access. Well, luckily for you, I happen to bring a laser cutter with me to every job I do, including babysitting. It occasionally puts up a banner ad on the right for a bit, which isn't too obnoxious. Oh, interesting. That's better than like taking over your whole screen, I suppose. I'm much more comfortable with that than them being like. Raid Shadow Legends is an online interactive multiplayer game featuring fast-paced, action-packed combat. Alright, talk about a treasure trove right here. Diamonds, magnetite, gold. Super interested in the gold, but the... Oh, and there's more up here too. Wow. Yoink, 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 yoink. Wow, okay, well, yeah, we found where all the diamonds were hidden. I was trying to find the diamonds before, and I guess this is where they were all at. What's going on here? Jump. Jump. Inventory full. Okay, well, excuse me. Yeah, we're inventory full, and we haven't even started yet. Is there more diamond in there? It is. Gosh, I want all these diamonds. Let's have our nutrient block, I suppose. Okay, are we pretty much clear on diamonds? There's a little bit more magnetite and stuff in here, but I just don't have the inventory space. Kind of rude of them to give me a big batch of resources like that, because there's no way I'd ever be able to containalize all those. What is... Laser cut to release oxygen. I feel like I should be able to just laser this, like, right down the middle. I feel like I shouldn't have to do this big a circle. Come on. Come on. Just like infinite air, or was it just like one? Oh no, it's a bubble boy. It's a bubble boy. Bubble boy. That's the laser cut sphere. Circle. Cylinder, I guess, technically, if you want to get real pedantic about it. Okay, well, success, kind of. Success in the broadest sense of the term, in that we are essentially full on diamonds now. I don't know if we're ever going to need more. Wait, new subs. Your new subs goal of 10 was just started. Oh, a sub goal. Oh, I was wondering what that notification was. It's not the follower goal. It's the sub goal. I see. I forget that those are different, right? It's my YouTube crossing over with Twitch, causing me a confusion. See how loud those guys are, like, compared to their actual threat? Well, see, that actually is terrifying. So, that thing should probably be as loud as it is. It's so weird, it's just, like, right there. It seems like it's so close to our house. Ow. Bonk. Also, talk about quiet as a mouse. The thing is just like appears out of nowhere. The actual threatening monster is like way quieter than the things that just are loud. Boy, if that isn't just a life lesson for you. Kelp biome. Yeah, we're getting pretty close here, I think. It's weird how after all these I don't know about I guess years, yeah, years since playing the first game, I still like somewhat vaguely remembered how that map works. And then after X years of not playing this, I have no clue. I'm like completely clueless again. I have a feeling these diamonds are going to be really important. I have a feeling they're going to be used for all sorts of different things.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, got a good feeling about collecting all these. We're probably set for the rest of the game, though. That's like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 17 diamonds? Plus whatever else is lingering around over there. Yeah, we're probably looking pretty good on the diamond front. Want to get this horsepower upgrade. Alright, back at it. Time to sea truck. So what direction were we in? I guess we were sort of past Delta Station. That's kind of the direction we came from. We could also go to pilot last known location. See what's up over there. Check in on Crazy Lady. Who seemed to be doing pretty good for herself, actually. She had that big, like, weaponized prawn suit, which was... I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I won't. If there's the option for mechanized warfare, you know damn well I'm gonna take it. I like these hydrothermal vents. What I don't like are the big monsters that I know are stinking around over here. Just linger lurking for me. They like to appear especially when you least expect it. Big boy or a small boy? Oh, it's a trapped boy. Let me be. Ow. You know, man. I didn't do nothing to you. I'm just taking it nice and slow. There's a squidums over there. A squillium, if you will. Ooh. Here's a funky spot. Some technology over here. like being under here. This feels safe. Sea monkey dead. Safety. Ultra capacity tank fragment. Okay, I'll take it. Like having a damn near unlimited air supply. Makes me feel good about myself. What is all this? Afterburner upgrade. Hell yeah, boy. What was that? No. Running away, swimming away from the evil. Okay, so we're not, this isn't like 100% safety zone. This is like 20% safety zone. Dirty. Oh, I already got that one apparently. Evil feller. There's Ruby right there. Well, that's cool. I appreciate Ruby. That's how you make aerogel, I do believe. Exosuit thermal react. Oh, hello, sea monkey. Welcome to right in front of me. There we are. Exosuit thermal reactor module. Okay. Getting pretty deep.
Didn't I tell you to stay away?
From what? I don't even know who you are.
Marguerite Maida's the name. You're on my turf.
Great. Can I come in and warm up?
What part of go away do you not understand, Altera?
I'm not with Altera.
These guys are fancy looking light bulbs. Hive mind? What on earth? Hive mind are never alone and grow in massive clusters. They're physically connected by a root system which sends out chemical signals in the presence of large predators. Place. The signal activates a chemical reaction with its green porous membrane. That's interesting. Is that like a warning system so I know if there are predators nearby? If I see them turning pink, I know something evil is lurking. Lily pad root. That's what those are? This, oh. It's a full-blown habitat. Is the entrance? Oh, it's a moon pool.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Wow, that is a phallic-looking dock right there. Customized prawn suit. Okay. Oh, she's got a lot of goodies over here. How do I get in? Let me in. Did I come in through the moon pool, I guess? What did I unlocked some stuff. Vehicle upgrade console, C-Truck dock. Dock you made for C-Truck plus any attached modules, high power, and structure requirements. Yeah, that makes sense. It's very long looking. Vehicle docking bay with high energy and structural requirements. Okay. Okay, so we got stuff to dock. We can dock now. Are you guys hyped to dock? This. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
I told you to stay off my land.
You trained that thing?
Jesus.
Next time I'll let him tear you to ribbons, Altera.
I'm not with Altera. I'm Robin Ayu. I'm looking for information about my sister's home. I think you might have crossed paths.
Okay.
Bull crap. I suggest you take the time you need to come to your senses and then get off my sea base. If you're not Altera, why don't you disable that damn tracking satellite tower instead of barging into my sea base? Maybe once Altera's off my back, I'll remember something about your sister. There's some junk on that table that might help. I couldn't get it to work.
Well, she's got a dog. She got that dog in her. Snow Fox fragment. Well. Test override module fragment. Oh, that was the what is it called? That was on the radio station. The radio tower. So that's what she wants us to do? Parallel processing unit. And lead and copper wire. So what the hell is a parallel processing unit? God damn it. What is this, Minecraft? Man. I don't understand you. He's not very happy. He's no happy dog.
That far out to sea, swimming back for land wasn't an option. I'd die from exhaustion long before I made it to shore. All I could do was survive long enough to wash up somewhere. I felt a suction, and suddenly, there were vast jaws rising out of the water towards me. It had taken hours for the Reaper's corpse to float to the surface. Using the knife, I clambered up her flank and got a perch on top. I figured she'd float for a few days at least, enough for me to catch my breath. But would she sink before or after I died of thirst? I had a knife, a repair tool, and 3 liters of water. At least I wasn't gonna die of exhaustion. Now, those Reapers, they're practically all muscle, but there's some fat in there. I was able to keep warm and drink the water. And I didn't have much, but I had that repair tool, so I had a spark. It took a week to light that first fire. And I know more about the burning properties of Reaper fat than I ever cared to. I had to ration fires, but as they burned, I could smoke meat that I carved out of the beast's rib cage.
Well, that's pretty epic. Pretty lucky too. You get a Reaper Leviathan all to yourself. I've never even had one. Jealous. So jealous of her. Well, she gave us a free upgrade, and also we learned how to make some other thing. Ruby. B. Perimeter defense upgrade. Provides increased threat protection. Ah, it's a little. We got a little taser. Well, that's good. If any more of those Squiddos show up, we can show them who's boss. Gel sacks are predominantly more available, much more readily available in this game, which is fair. I guess the climate of this planet is just more accustomed to the living circumstances of a gel sack. But yeah, it's certainly a bit of a twist up. Patch this up real quick. Too deep. Well, we got some good leads, but I'm still hungry for truck upgrades of all sorts, shapes, and varietals. There's one. Squids. Squiz. No squiz. Afterburner upgrade. All right. Not yet. Bonk. I like that the sea monkeys are like the capybara in this game. They just get along with everybody. No matter who you are, the sea monkey can just get along with you. Oh, wait, what? Prawn suit grappling arm. Oh, hell yeah. So I guess we get a prawn suit at some point. At least I'm assuming, anyway. Pardon me. Is this the other grappling arm? Oh, that's convenient. Not much of a hunt at all. Oh. Oh. You found me some gold. Thanks, little buddy. What a good little friend. I guess that makes me a bad little friend. I don't really bring them anything. Do they want things, though? I don't know, maybe they're getting rid of, like, their junk. Ah, horsepower upgrade. Oh, what do you got for me? Nickel? Whoa, I haven't even found that yet. Is that in one of these rocks? No, these are gold. Hey, buddy, where the hell did you get that from? Bits of copper. Squiz. Let's just avoid the squiz for a little while. Let's go over in this direction and see what we can find. It's evil, Squidward.
An active volcano detected nearby.
Inactive volcano. So that's why they call it the don't go over there zone. Because of the don't go over there monster. Oh, there's whales. Big belugies. I think I just ate 100 fish. Huh. There's a bunch of lily pads. Wow, look at you. What a beauty. What a beauty fish. Ow. Just bang the crap out of my truck. Well, huh. Pretty cool area. Little sharky. There's like varying degrees of sharkedness in this game. You got like little shark, and you've got squiddy shark, and you've got whale shark. You got all sorts of different sharkies. Lovely. Big dolphin shark, I guess. Why do I feel like there's something super good in there? Well, there's gotta be something super delicious in here, right? What goodies have you hidden from me? Nothing? Huh. Just a cool little spot, I guess. You know what? Those sea truck lights are pretty blinding. I can understand why some of these animals get upset at us for staring at them with them. I'd be kind of upset about that too. Those are fun. Ah, the good old open ocean. This is where Big Monster lives. Somewhere right around here. I don't remember exactly where. But I bet he'll tell us. Actually, I think it was more in that direction. Bonk. I love that. Love whenever you hit a little fish. You just hear the satisfying splat against the window. So I guess we should reinforce our base and build a sea truck dock. I don't think that was part of the game last time I played this. I feel like I usually build those docks basically instantly, so yeah. Let's go have a look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we got the afterburner upgrade as well, right? Yeah. Oh, we got the horsepower and the afterburner upgrade. We didn't get any of the modules though. Damn. It's tough. Okay.
Seek
well,
fluid intake.
yeah, I agree. Let's seek some fluid intake. Should have all of that. We now have room to put this titanium and these rubies away, and our 1 nickel. 1 nickel. I want to get horsepower upgrade for sure. Lithium, lubricant, and advanced wiring kit. And an advanced wiring kit. What the hell's a parallel processing unit? Ugh. I don't know what any of this means. Speak English, Doc. Advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. Okay. Oh, advanced wiring kit is gonna be computer chip and a regular wiring kit, which is table coral, gold, and copper wire. Gold. I need copper wire. I have no copper wire. Oh. Copper wire. Always the issue, isn't it? That copper wire. Okay, so assuming we can find some copper wire out there. I'm also gonna want the afterburner upgrade. Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Maybe I'll just go with the horsepower upgrade. Can I get multiple of these? Multiple horsepower upgrades? Maybe. I don't know. Limestone. There we go. Swap out our batteries. Oh, I need... Oh, okay. Enameled glass and synthetic fibers. What did I need for synthetic fibers again? I remember that being a bit of a pain. Spiral plant clipping. What the hell is a spiral plant clipping? I have no clue. Okay, well, whatever the hell that is. Hopefully we find it soon. Framey here. Whoa. Good. Weird. SUBnautica, not the game that I think would give my computer an extra hard time. Grab some air real quick. And back down we go. I'd like, if possible, to grab like a lot of copper. One. I saw a shark. There's certainly times like these that make me miss the prawn suit drill arm. Just go mine 20 copper in a single spot. Pretty convenient. Couple of sharks down there. I feel like in this game things are sorted more categorically by depth than anything else in the other one. Like in the other one it was more like you went to a certain region, you discover a certain thing, like a certain plant or animal or whatever. In this it's like you go to a certain depth in the world and it kind of is filled with the same creatures that you've discovered. Those sharks seem to just exist everywhere at around the same depth.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Which is relatively close to the surface. Alrighty. We've got the copper. Copper wire. Make a computer chip. We need the silver for the other thing. Wiring kit. Go. Advanced wiring kit, lubricant, and lithium. It's all on the to-do list. Lubricant, lithium, and we're ready, right? What is it? Is it crafted in here? That's right. Nice. All right, Sea-Truck is going to be upgraded. Now let's take a look really quickly at the exterior pieces. Okay, so I need another advanced wiring kit, glass, and titanium. Let's do the other advanced wiring kit since we have the copper right now. Gonna need to go get more table coral samples. That's fine though. Wiring kit. Computer chip. Advanced wiring kit. And what else do we need again? 4 glass, 1 titanium. It's a lot of glass. Let's craft some of this titanium into bricks. Brixo titanium. Actually, I need one of those. Looks like now we're gonna need quartz because I need a lot of glass. Glass is very quartz heavy. I think I put it in here. No. Okay, we need a whole bunch of quartz now. So let's put that on the scanner. And hopefully, once we have the glass, we can, yeah, we'll be able to build a Sea-Truck dock, whatever that looks like. Oh, it's a sea monkey. So, I was a little confused right there. Didn't know what I was looking at. I'm a little worried. That thing only has 4 slots, and it seems like there's a lot of upgrades. Maybe you can get upgrades, like, maybe you can get another segment or something that gives you more upgrades. Truck modification station. Wait, what do we need? 4 glass means 8 quartz. But while I'm out collecting quartz, I feel like I ought to just collect a whole bunch of stuff. I should also grab some of these as well. So I am out of water, as they say. I haven't been doing it, but the more I think about it, you really can't stay underwater for just forever in this game because of the amount of... There's this whole fish to give you air underwater. There's these plants or whatever that give you air underwater. Like, there's a lot of different options as far as prolonging your need to surface, which I think is pretty cool. That's actually a nice... That's a merit. Because, you know, being underwater is kind of the part of this, it's mainly the point of this game. It's the main point of this game, that's what I'm trying to say. Through broken, slurred word. I really need to stop being so selective when I'm out here. I'll go out to collect one resource for 10 minutes and pass by 5 other resources that I desperately need and just ignore them. I'm just like, it's not not time for that one yet. Damn it! Why didn't I just grab it then? Oh, the underground spot. Alright, we'll grab this, and I think this will be our last one. There we go. The resources. Like a glove.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, time for glass. Oh, we don't have a good power solution right now, do we? It did say it was an incredibly power intensive thing as well, so maybe before we do this, we take a slight detour into the energy sector and build ourselves a bioreactor. That should be pretty easy. 3 titanium, a wiring kit, and a lubricant. Just need a piece of silver, or 2. 2 more pieces of titanium, and a lubricant. I made a bunch of lubricants early on into this, and I'm still just coasting off of those. Just riding out the lube. Let's make some water. And before we completely run out of power in here, let's put down a bioreactor. And let's throw some stuff into it. I feel like the things we make batteries out of would probably make a lot of sense as a bioreactor source. Well, we'll just do fish powered for now. Churn these fish into a fine green paste and then extract their electrochemical
Emergency power only.
energy.
Oxygen production offline.
There we go.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Nice. It takes 5 per hit. Ah, okay. That's pretty expensive. Should we reinforce the base a little bit? I feel like that might not be the worst idea. Just a couple titanium and lithium. Not super expensive. 2, 3. 1. 2, 3. I was gonna say not very expensive, but very good for our base's HP bar. Yeah, I feel like that was probably necessary. Oh, you know what? This would be a perfect place to put the dock right here. Yeah. Let's go like... Oh, jukebox speaker. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. There we go. Pull that back. And then take this down. And then we can put up one of these. Yeah, that. I think that's how that works anyways. And then sea truck dock. Wow, you are a real tubule, you know that? Am I doing this backwards? No, I can get it right. There we go. Ta-da! Oh yeah. Oh, if that isn't just the most... If that isn't just the thing ever. Oh yes. Well, I will be damned. So we can come in here like this, and then just... I guess we can enter the base like this. Well, alrighty then. Let's give her a whirl. Did I ever put that upgrade in? I think I did. Is she a little speedier? It's hard to tell if she's a little speedier now or not. Bonk. Oh, what on earth? Oh, that is... Oh, trippy. Okay, so it like took the front of our truck off. Weird. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. You know, I'm with it. I kind of wish I could almost like mirror it. You know, I want my truck facing towards the base, but it's kind of facing away. Looks like you can't really change that though. Still super cool, and plus I think that probably charges the sea truck as well, if I had to guess. Probably. Oh, I saw you. There we are. Yeah. That's worth it just for that fact, if nothing else. Water. All this energy now. Might as well use it. Cool. And we'll put all this away. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, we got a moon pool as well. And I guess the moon pool is just for a prawn suit then? Yeah, it must be. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, because all the sea truck upgrades are in. Oh, even the prawn suit upgrades are in here though. What's the point of the vehicle upgrade station then if you already get everything here? I'm a little confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little confused. Either way, we still have work to do. We are, go. I'm sorry, this thing is just hilarious. Okay, you know what we gotta do? We gotta go investigate that. We gotta get some food. Wait, I can just go do that real quick. But we gotta go investigate that crashed ship, right? Like, I feel like that's gotta be the answer here. Wow, you are just a quick one, huh? Oh, you're a... Oh, I'm so sorry. Almost just cut that guy's face off. Where's sea truck? There it is. Look like dinner. Oh, come back here. Delicious. Freshly cooked. There we go. Southeast, I think, was kind of in this direction. Seems like the right way to go. Thought we'd go up a little quicker than that. We did not. perplexing. Little crab friend down there. Always happy to meet a little crab friend. You guys know this. I added a custom emoji. Should be a lobster. I don't know if it, apparently I had to get, like, approved or something. I don't know if that happened or not. I sure hope it did. Sure hope they approve my lobster. You. Ow. Here's the sea truck. For me there. One of these ledges has vast evils outside of it. And one of these ledges has a delicious reward outside of it. Inside of you there are two cliffs. One holds vast evils, the other holds vast reward. Squid shark right there. I am feeling so disoriented right now. Apparently not at all where I thought I was. Hello, Squidium. Not today. Not my cheeks. Oh my, what was... Thought I saw something there. Never mind. Just freaking myself out, no biggie. Okay. Can we investigate this, please? I've just been, like, waiting for a good opportunity. Can't even find an angle to take a look. Be chill, man. I actually don't see any way to explore this. Is there like an opening on the bottom? No, doesn't look like it. Is there actually no? Oh, there it is. There it is. Just get inside. They can't hurt you inside. Surely. Let's go for laser cutter. A box with a battery in
Seek
here.
fluid intake.
Cut to open access. Oh, okay. A reactor rod. Yippee. Wow. Full-blown power seal. Sealed door. I wonder what's in here. A lot of things to cut open in this one. Very odd. Oh, I just got an email. Your Moticon lobster has been approved. Let's go. Oh, parallel processing unit. Oh, that's fragment 1 of several. Okay, well. I thought we did it. We only about half did it. Is that it? Is that all there is to explore?
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm not seeing anything else here. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So apparently we're on the lookout for more wreckages.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Apparently that is how you get the parallel processing unit. Evidently. Architect body cache. Really at the depth to be exploring down here, but I will give it a shot. Oh yeah, we found this area. Yeah, I remember this. Put this on. And let's keep looking for sea truck fragments. I know they're out there. Just waiting to be discovered. Ruby. Has that been checked yet? Looks like it has, yeah. I'm gonna say has been checked. So let's see, maybe over in this area. Show you what we're to find. Well, you're fun. I'm gonna leave you alone. I don't want to learn what you do.
Warning. Maximum depth reached.
Okay,
Hull damage imminent.
Proceeding
This
afoot.
architect could provide useful information. Processing. I can visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
Green Turian. I'm a fan of the green Turian. They're good in salad. Mix them with like a little bit of tomato.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that?
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of the Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge.
Warning. Maximum depth
Humans
reached.
aren't
Hull
networked,
damage
so
imminent.
we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
This is it's a pretty romantic interaction between these two. I feel like if I had this guy in my head, I would be a lot less patient. I I mean, granted, like, I guess it's a completely alien life form, right? But, you know.
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
Ultra high capacity tank fragment. Let's go. That was our ultra high capacity tank fragment collector right there.
I believe if you search this area, you can find a component to help build my body.
Really? Can't go much further unless I leave the truck. I suppose I'm going to do.
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
You. Flowering spore. Floating spore emitted by the Grand Cotton Anemone. Huh. Okay. Oh. Nickel ore. Ooh, are you special mushrooms? I bet you give me something good. Used in advanced construction. Let's go back to the truck real quick. I'm forestalling quite a bit, but I think if I go back to the truck, we're gonna be all good. The truck, to 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 the truck. I forget what I needed for the
30
sea
seconds
truck
of oxygen
depth
remaining.
upgrade. Seems like it would have been very useful right now. Dive, dive, dive. I need like a portable O2 tank or something, like an extra backpack I can bring full there. That'd be pretty nice. Grab some nickel, in case I need it. Silver, sure. Kind of on a one-way trip here. There is a air plant over here. Oh, is that the spiral ribbon thing? Looks like it. Nope. Ah! Ah! Jesus Christ. Ah. Hate. Oh, evil squid. Evil squid bastard. Yeah, that's not a fun way to go. Diamond. That's always cool. Sort of like a flutter butter. Nice, cool, yes, okay. Back to the truck. I think we're not supposed to come here yet. I think we either need a bigger O2 tank or we need a, where's the truck? We need a bigger O2 tank or we need like a, I don't know, some sort of an upgrade. Depth upgrade, probably. Just get the truck a little bit closer down here. Oh, yep. Running out of air pretty quick here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool biome. Got some cool mushrooms. I'm sure those will be helpful. Oh, was it the nickel? Is that what I needed to make the depth upgrade? That might have been it. Yeah, I think that was it. I needed the nickel to make the new depth upgrade. So let's go do that real quick then. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Zert. Oh, what are you? Random little sea truck part. Aquarium module. I think we finished that one now. Yay! You know, I really missed the part about the first game where it makes like a fun little chime every time you unlock something. It was a small but important detail for me. I think we pretty much picked this place clean. Yeah. There's some boxes and stuff there, but I'd rather leave those there. Those boxes never really contain anything too impressive. Usually mostly just kind of mediocre at best. Back to home. Say hi to Crabward. Debury all of a sudden. But as long as we stay high up here, nothing should mess with us. Easy. And now we've just got to put this bad boy inside our tube.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. You charge that up for me? That'd be just swell. No, not in here. I think it's here. Yes. So we need... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you need nickel ore for the Mark III. Oh, Mark II is the synthetic fibers. That's right. So I need whatever the ribbon plant is. I don't know where the ribbon plant is. You. There we are. So what was that module we unlocked? aquarium module. I'll be honest, it's the least interesting one to me. Attachable sea truck module that collects live specimens from the external environment. So it kidnaps fish around me. I mean, that is pretty weird. It feels really weird. I don't know what these cotton anemone do, but I feel like I should keep them, or have them, at the very least. Advanced materials. Ah, yeah, okay, so it's used for hydrochloric acid. That makes sense. Oh, we do want those flowering spores. Those are going to be important. And then the spiral plant clipping. Whatsoever that may be. Let's swap out the battery in our laser cutter so we don't run out in the middle of an adventure. Put this back on the repair tool. And there's some other thing I wanted to do. Can't remember what I wanted to do. Die peacefully, is that what it says?
You have no concept for what has just occurred. Do not move. Eros.
Sorry, I'm vibing. What a great song. Where's that map? Let's take a look at the map. Photo manager. I do not remember taking that, but okay. Voice log, databank. Must be in my databank. Standard issue Mark III prawn has been manually altered by its owner, exchanging one of its hot swappable work arms for the mandible of a young Shaleseret. Given the range of available high-tech prawn modifications in the non-classified Altera fabrication suite, its customizations appear to be more of a stylistic choice than a functional one. However, the sharp claw arm could certainly be used effectively in defensive scenarios by an experienced pilot. Yeah, I would argue that it's probably pretty lethal. Over the sharp claw, yeah. The custom suit also appears to have seen some heavy use over a long period of time, judging by the barnacle overgrowth and permanently damaged sections of the exoskeleton. Cool. Maps, Altera facilities. Yeah, Altera facilities. What is this? We have Phi Robotics here. What is this area? Where is that area? We went to the lily pads. That's over here. I don't know what that is. Somewhere off the southwestern side of the Delta station. We can go check it out, I guess. I don't really feel like doing any land exploration right now, so let's go check out this, whatever that area is. Oh, it tells us what it is. Outpost 0. It's Phi Robotics. Omega Lab. Biological. Oh, Omega Lab is in the kelp biome? Weird. Copa mining site? Oh, maybe that must be what this is. So they have a biological and a xenobiological research sector. Okay. Sure thing, bro. Let's go check out that other one because I feel like we've kind of gone in the other direction already. So we'll go check out sort of a new direction. I should get food first. Yeah. Gets me every time. Every time. Oh, grab that one a little early. Oh. Whoops. I may or may not have just ate that goldfish raw. Quite a diverse list of songs they've got here. Very nice. Don't need another scanner. Okay, none of these are too useful. I really could use more water, though. Do I have another way to make water? Not really, huh? Oh, let's just go grab some water fish. As opposed to water plants. And water bushes. There we go. Very nice. Kind of annoying that it interrupts the music here. It's also just a weird way to do music in general. The music, all this music should just be in the game. I guess they wanted to have a jukebox, and they wanted to have their jukebox and use it too. Which is like, yeah, they should have. I don't know. Oh, my auto clicker is going. To wait for this to end. Accidentally hit my auto clicker button. Any minute now. Just give it a second. Anyway, I'm not a big fan of that song either. Let's see here. We can finally head on out here. How's our power looking like? Oh, it's totally full. Sweet. So Delta Station dock is that way. We'll kind of go to the right side. Go off in this direction. See what's over here. Alien Distress Call Origin. Is that's where we found Alan, right? In his little cave. I think that's what that is. Pretty sure that was just the Allen. The Allen message. Should probably turn that off now that I think about it. Yeah, and signal, alien distress signal. Pilot last known. Want to go down into the kelp jungles? Kind of like just exploring over here. There are the big jellies. I don't know if those guys are aggressive or anything. When I think about it. Seem to kind of just float around. Said mining outpost, which gets me a little bit excited because one of the things that is often used for mining is the prawn suit. So I can't help but hope that the prawn suit is available at some point and potentially at wherever this mining facility is. I mean, I know it's got to be, right? I'm seeing these quartz chunks. I'm seeing the copper nodes, like all that stuff. Why on earth would that be there if you couldn't get the prawn suit? It's a bit of a metagame opinion, maybe, but still. I feel like it's still valid. Just fall in this trench, seeing if it goes anywhere. Almost to our depth limit, though. So that's no good.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Whoa, that just gave me shivers looking over that cliff. Yeah, I guess nothing over there. Maybe it's this thing? There's like a vague mountain shape over here. Where's the delta? Delta's right there. It should be around here, I believe. Feel like it should be around here anyways. I'm looking for spiral plant clippings. Well, I guess I'm looking for the spiral plants. I'll make my own clippings, but I need the spiral plants. Yeah, donor list. Well, it's a little messed up right now. Because I was messing with settings and testing things, but yeah, it just shows most recent. It just so happened that the most recent one, well, before I messed it all up, was the top dono, but yeah, that's actually a change I've been considering, was making it the top donator, or making that a separate thing, keeping the donation list, but then also doing top donator as a separate section. I don't know. You got some input? Wow, talk about pitch black, deep dark depth of
Warning.
the ocean.
Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for survival is fast approaching zero.
Essentially, my cue to GTFO. Yippee. Ooh, give me terrible, terrible chills. Chills right down the spine. Ooh. Okay. So that's a no-no zone. Place where the no-no fish live. Ecological dead zone. I gotta say, I'm a little disappointed in this jellyfish area. There's kind of a lot of jellyfish and a whole lot of nothing else. Think this list is fine. Makes it so your girlfriend can't see all the money I rain. Thank you. I'm assuming this is Jacob I have the privilege of speaking to. Have you ever played... It censored you. How the hell did it censor you? What? It blurred it for some reason. I don't know what she said. That's weird. Is it GTFO? Is that the game you're talking about? No, it's 5 letters. I'm trying to guess. You have to sneak around the filters. Oh, it is GTFO. Yeah, I have played GTFO. Yeah, that game, oh man. That is a brutally difficult, brutally scarifying difficult game. It is both difficult and terrifying at the same time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have much more to say about that. That one's really hard. I played that with a group of three other homies, and like we barely got through a couple of the missions because it was just so. First of all, we're not exactly the sneaky beaky type. It was very quick to the like, oh, all right, we're going loud, which I feel like is probably not the. Wow. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. That game is a lot easier if you are very good at being very quiet. Just not my or any of my friends' particular skill sets, and so we ended up oftentimes completely devastating the entire floor. But that was pretty funny, all things considered. What have we here?
I am again able to trace the imprint of my people. They survived for a time, but then their presence becomes faint.
Ooh, we got the oxygen tank, baby. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I was talking about. This is what I wanted this whole time. That's what I've been thinking about. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Oh, we got the ion power cell? Hold up. Wait a minute.
New blueprint synthesized.
Did we really get the ion power cell? Oh, we totally got the ion power cell. Oh, okay. I am here for it. Ion power cells are pretty epic. They're like 5x the size of regular ones or something. Ridiculous. Even gave me a cube right here because I knew I'd want it. See any other fun bits and bobs? I think silver is going to be it's going to be in short supply very shortly. Yeah, I've got a Discord. Here, let me grab that for you. Oh. The sea monkey wants to give me a rock, and I'm busy giving you the Discord link, so I hope you appreciate this. There we go. Let's go see what that sea monkey wants to give us. Friend? Oh. Sea monkey is gone. Maybe eat. You've been had. Oh no. Jacob's been spotted. Quick. Somebody come up with an excuse for him to get away. That's funny. Can I wiggle? Wiggle. Yes! We are wiggling the truck into places where it has never been before. Sneaky truck. Ow. Sorry. Yeah, I know. That one was my bad. Yeah, there we go. Just gotta, yep. She's thinner on the long axis than the short axis. Gotta be real careful with her. Bring her around real slow. Are these all like interconnected? It seemed like there was a couple of these little holes, but now I can't really find them. Crevices, if you will. Depthular openings, as they're often recalled. Is this a spiral plant clippings? Violet blue. Hardy cave bush. Red wart. No spiral plant clippings, huh? I have been searching high, low, left, right, up, down, and center for a spiral plant clippings. And, well, let me tell you. See you later, mate. Let me tell you. I have no idea what the hell a spiral plant is. I cannot find it. If it's a thing... Ooh, hello there, little manta layman. Yeah, I am just devastating on the local ecosystem. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit lost for sauce here. You know what I totally love though is a couple of delicious anemone. Anemone. These things are so lip-smacular. Oh my goodness. Just so good. Love a good sea anemone. No problem, by the way, right, rabbit? Blue eyes, white rabbit. Oh, there's a little spot over here. There's a little space over here. Could be interesting things, perhaps? Funny rock. Is actually damaging my boat? Wow. I'm impressed. I did not think the little speezer would be able to damage the old vessel here. This looks interesting. Excuse me. Is this ribbon plant thing that I'm looking for, is it supposed to be like cultivated? Do I need to like find this thing and grow a million of them? Is this the rare resource of this one? Like how gel sacks are super useful to cultivate in the other game? Oh, you can't cultivate it though if you don't find a single one of them. I don't even know where to begin with. Just said spiral plant clippings, and well, I tell you what, I've whacked just about every circular shaped plant with my knife that I've come across. Yeah, I don't know. Honk. Oh, look at this cute little cave. What you got going on in here? Hiding some goodies over here, huh? Bunch of silver ore you thought I wouldn't steal. Yoink. I'm always happy with a little bit of silver ore I get to steal. I think this is right where we spawned, actually. I'm thinking better. It's right where we spawned, or just about right next to where we spawned. This little under area here. Oh yeah. You know, I'm totally down for this whole caving thing with these like ore deposits that are all over the place. It's kind of cool. It lets you be a little more, I don't know, it feels like going and exploring those gives that a little bit of a purpose, which I'm down with. I'm very judgmental about new mechanics in my video games, but I like it. I think it's probably a pretty good one. More sea monkeys, huh? Bonk, bonk. I said I didn't want to do some land exploration, but I do want to do some land exploration. I wonder where this is. Oh. Does this game have the unstuck button? It does. Wasn't that just lovely? Why would I destroy him? No. Oh, okay. I wish I didn't do that. I regretted it. Oh, those are pawn suits, baby. Pawn suits, baby. Or prawn suits, depending on
What
who
did
you ask.
Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Really? You were just like under the water. Well, I meant to go find the entire other place, but I guess this works too. Let's go out in the cold for just another minute. Sea glide fragment. Okay. AKA titanium. Titanium fragment. Ooh, floodlight. You know I love a good floodlight. Floodlight makes the base go round. Onsu fragment. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. 1 out of 4. Sheesh. Alright. Need a couple of them. You gotta really study the prawn suit. While you were out partying, I was studying the prawn suit. Let's learn a bulkhead. Cool. Ion cube. Epic. I'm always a fan of the ion cube. Wait. Oh, did it tell me what it was? Oh. Well, apparently I already had it.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted, we know they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel...
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the
accidentally
way out
interrupted it.
here?
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them, Alteran.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
He's racist.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company.
That's a picture of the gun from the first game.
I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do.
Oh no.
I've
The mega
synthesized
corporation
the
is
antibacterial
evil.
agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, well, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, they can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
So there's a Kara outbreak? I'm confused. Figured out you just gotta tickle the belly of one of those Emperor folks. And it's all good. What's this area? Oh. You a ribbon plant? No. You are snow. Oh, I'm let in? Well, that's kind of you.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Ah. It's a teleporter. A teller portal. Looks cool. Don't think it's very useful to us. But you know, looks cool is cool. I keep seeing the pick up snow thing and it keeps tricking me. Gets me every time. 60% of the time, 100% of the time. Supposed to, is this a little puzzle here? Is that what this is? I'm either gonna fall out of the game here or I just did something great. Well, looks like this is actually a place to go. I just need to warm up first. Let's warm our mitts. I have my thermos in case I absolutely need it, but that's kind of a last resort sort of a thing. So I'd prefer not to.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, come on, man. It just got here. I guess we can just calm this place over. Actually, let's look at our build menus. We've got a vending machine. That's always lovely. Bulkheads. Water filtration machine is going to be quite nice. Snowman. 3 snowballs, a rebreather, and a standard O2 tank. That's hilarious. We can make one. A window. Oh, that's nice. I feel like maybe I was supposed to find this area like a long time ago. Yeah. Weird. Well, hazardous weather is over. Did it reset all my boxes over here? What the hell? Don't do that. That doesn't work. Oh, come on. SUBnautica parkour. Parkour. Definitely feels a little bit out of bounds.
Hypothermia imminent.
Okay. Drink our coffee.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
So not necessarily out of bounds, but just not useful. Thermal Lily's gonna heat us right back up, make us feel all better again. Nice and toasty. And we'll just jump back in the water. Ta-da!
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent.
Spin.
I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
It was a calculation. Calculate these nuts. Got him. Ah, these things are just delicious. Talk about a healthy breakfast for the whole family. 10 food, 20 hydration. I mean, it's like eating the juiciest pear you've ever been had in your entire life. What is the point of this random watering hole? Actually, nope. Okay, interesting. Gotta practice that store cinching crouch jumping, right? My movement tech is not up to par. A little bit of God Ray clipping right there. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. Through an iceberg. If I were to hazard a guess, maybe. So we're getting back towards that other area, and I wonder if I can come up for land. Because it said there was another base over here, although maybe that's where I just was. Maybe there isn't another base over here. You know what there was, though, was an iceberg with a plant on top of it that I wanted to go check out. Hello, whales. Oh, look at them. They swim. Whoa, that one did a dive. Some of them do a dive, some of them do a swim. They are all very beautiful friends. Love my whale bros. These guys are great. Oh, look at him go. Yippee! We jumped with them. Oh, yeah. Jump with your whale buddies. Love hanging out with the whale friends. There's a jagged iceberg right there. Oh yeah, this is the one. Looks like there's a chili plant up on top there. Maybe there's a hole in the bottom we gotta come to. There we go. Let's check the bottom for holes. Oh yeah, there's definitely a big bottom hole. Oh, there's actually a large-sized middle hole. Oh, okay. Crashed a little bit there. That's okay. Oh, it's all very... Are you the plant? There's a new plant. I've never seen that one before. It's a good cave? It's not a good cave.
This site is one of some significance. Its data will assist us on our quest.
It is. Oh my goodness, hello. Hello, Peanut Crid. Wow, what a fellow. An intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to the surface to breathe. Wow, you're just the best boy, aren't you? Little water doggo. Oh, maybe it's... I don't know. Ah. What do we have here? Architect artifact. Satellite. Satellite. It's quite frigid up here. I didn't get a little notification. No, little updates or anything? Bummer. Let's go check out these bad boys. It was like crystal clear just a second ago. What was this about the artifact? Maps, memos, SAM, alien data, teleporter, an energy generator, fossil, excavator, satellite. The satellite bears the clear markings of the architect's civilization. Appears to have crash landed, through its structural integrity remains surprisingly intact. Internal design indicates it was likely used for long-range data transmission. Transmission node in the storage housing has long been corrupted by exposure to the elements. I saw a lightning strike there. Yeah, there's like lightning. Oh, there's a structure on top of that one. You see that? There's a little building over there. Oh, is this the lily pads? Oh, we found the lily pad area. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's really cool. A seal crossed with a penguin. Yeah. That is what that thing looked like. Huh. That's cool to see those lily pads from up here. What we really got to do is check out over there, though. Looks like there's some sort of a building we got to investigate. So it's getting real evil outside. Doing a little light exploration, figuring out what's up. There's a bottom hole. And it did look like a bit of a super steep cliff. Oh, there's a ice bridge. Haha. What can we do but go for it, I guess? Oh, and there's a chili plant as well. Yippee. Inventory full. Damn. Damn and drat. Did not anticipate this. Drop one more thing. How about all this titanium? Then how many chili plants can I hold? That'll do. Hello, seal buddy. It's like some sort of a circle. Ah, this looks more the way. Oh, and there's a thing over there too. Oh no, that's the satellite. Okay, I checked that one already. We're good. Oh, little mineral crack. What we got here? Gold and silver. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Silver and gold. Worth so much more than you see. Locked? What do you mean locked? Let me in. What's inside there? Guess I'm not supposed to go in. That's a weird bummer. This works. Huh. All that work just to be blocked. What a bummer. So there's an artifact right down here. Should we just go check this out? Just go straight down? Surely there will be no evil creatures. Actually, I don't think I can get down there. Oh yeah. Look at that. Evil creatures. And going back up. Resurfacing. Easiest decision I've made all day. Difficult to orient myself here. There's a couple of mean girls here. There's a lot of mean girls here. Is this the one I already did? I think this is the one I already did, yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. Now what, pray tell, are you? Thingamabobber? Ah, the docking module. Ladies and gentlemen, we are one step closer to docking. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like if I stay in this area long enough, I'll find more fragments. Ta-da! Isn't it wonderful how that works? We did it! The docking module is ours! So I'm guessing that's for like strapping a prawn suit to the back of your, well, back. right? That kind of makes sense. Seems like. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What are you? What are you? New plant. New plant. Who dis? Spiral plant. Spiral plant. Spiral plant. Yes. Yes. Gold. Let's drop some of that and a couple of these copper as well. And yes. Oh, only 2 per. Ooh. Let's grab some gold. Let's pick up some copper again. What we'll actually do is eat a couple of these. I got a little excited. I'm a little excited about the copper plant. Well, now we know what the copper plant looks like, and also where it is, sort of. These aren't it. No. No, those aren't it. You're telling me in all this area there was a single spiral plant? Sigh. Guess I'll take a lithium. It's a pity lithium, but I guess I'll take it. Sea truck fragment over there.
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Sea truck docking. Okay, don't need this anymore. It's cool to have it, I suppose, but don't need it. Whoa. Big boy. I'll tell you what, I really was hoping to find like a lot of those spiral plants and was frankly expecting quite a bit more cuttings of spiral plant than 2. I was hoping for at least 4. Okay, well, we'll take what we can get, I guess. Disappointment.jpg. Never find a good spiral plant. Ow. Is where evil creature lives? I feel like it is. There's at least a evil creature. Count 'em, 1 evil creature. Hey, there's another spiral plant. Alright. Inventory full, Mark II. Yoink yoink. Don't tell me it just disappeared. Oh, no, it totally didn't, right? Was that not it? No. This is a tragedy hitherto unmeasured in scale. There will come a time when ancient historians are recounted for a recollection of the most tragic events to ever beset upon humankind. And unfortunately, that was it right there. Buddy, can you, like, just go away? What do it take? Ah. Bubbles scared me. You're blocking this fragment right here, and that's kind of what I want. Yes. Paralyze him. Scare him off. Nice. Oh, it's just another docking module. Damn it. I thought it'd be better than that. It's a bummer. looked like it looked different. It looked like a storage module or something. It was pumped. I got pumped for naught. You know what? I can't call it a complete loss. It is a total bummer that we didn't get that second round of spiral plantage, but yeah, at the very least, happy with the whole. What on earth is so evil over there? Oh. Need you. Yes, we got it. Running. I think it's time to running away. Get out of here. Do you think we can take him? Yeah, I was punked. That's a good word for it. Alright, I'm gonna. Oh, it's a big fish. That is a big fish. Oh, it sees us. Alright, time for battle. Yeah! Oh my Jesus Christ! Get me out of here. Big fish. Big old big fish. Time to go. Time to go. Run away, 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 we're running away, we're running away. Time for us to get out of the way. Oh, it's a third of our health right on down the drain. Very epic indeed. Easy. Game. God, it makes these guys look tame by comparison. Bazoot. Okay. Take a deep breath. It's all good. It's all good in the neighborhood. We're fine. We made it out. God. I don't like that thing. I don't like it. I don't like how close it is to our base. So we just gotta know that if we head like southeast of our base, we're in for a fight. Wow, really scratched the hell out of our sea truck too. I haven't had to repair this thing this much in a generation. There we go. And preparing for docking sequence. Initiating docking sequence.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah. She's a beaut. We can finally, after all these years, make a couple of synthetic fibers. Just gotta, I need to empty both of those. And then we go back here, pick up 2 of these, bing bing. And go over here, bada bing, bada. Oh yeah, we definitely want to make a couple of those. First off, synthetic fibers though. First and foremost of all, syntheticized fibers. Ion battery sounds super rad. Actually, I don't want the ion battery. I want the ion power cell, the big one. I'm gonna stop that. I'm gonna let the regular music play. Thank you though. Thank you for your best attempt. Let's grab. Ooh, we do have 3 lithium. Thank goodness. I was a little worried there. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit worried there. Oh, I need ion cubes. I think I have a bunch of those. Wait, yeah. Yeah. That's a T2 fish. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. That there is a T2 fish if I ever seen one. Yeah. That thing, that might even be a T3 experimental fish. That thing is wild. Okay, I got that. I need the rubber, which I think I built a bunch of. Yeah. I made the rubber when I made the lubricant. I remember that now. Okay, we got 2 ion power cells. What was the synthetic material for, by the way? Oh, it was for... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it was for upgrading the depth module. Which we should do right now. Yeah, they didn't really give you a great way to access the upgrades while it's docked. It's kind of oversight. This actually sucks. This dock is really not very optimal. Unless I can... is there a terminal in here? Nope. Set a dark mode in here. Okay. Well, that's weird. Yeah, let's just take it out. First of all, swap these bad boys in. So we're going from 200 to sell to 1,000 to sell. So we're going from 400 energy to 2,000 energy. Not bad. Crush depth of 150. I have a feeling it's about to get a whole lot better. In here, what do I need? Oh, I can make this too. Oh, I need a bunch of lithium. I just ran out of lithium. Okay, 2 ruby and an enameled glass. I can do the enameled glass. I just need to remember what it is. A diamond, a lead, and a glass. I can do that. Lead, glass, and I surely have a diamond. I have 1 lithium. I'm gonna go need a bit more. More lithium, for sure. An enameled glass, and 2 ruby, was it? I think so. Glad I grabbed a bunch of those. Yes, alright. Can we just go straight to T3? Oh, we need the kyanite. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't explain to me how that water didn't go all over the base there. It's fine. 650. Sheesh. Yeah, I think with that, we can go ahead and go explore whatever that, like, anemone place was. The Cotton Eye Anemone, I think is what it was called. Should be all set to go check that area out. Let's just eat the rest of our chilies. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Put another battery in the battery holder. Yeah, we need a lithium. Okay. This parallel processing unit. Was there another building we learned that I wanted to build? Water filtration. Aerogel and titanium and copper wire. Aerogel. Titanium. We need a... Caffeine free. Very good. I hate the premise of caffeine-free coffee. Coffee tastes terrible. Hot take. And caffeine-free coffee is just all the bad parts of coffee. Mixed with all the other bad parts of coffee. The whole point of drinking coffee for me is the whole having a whole bunch of caffeine wired into my system ASAP. And not having that feels like a big waste of space. There we go. Water filtration machine. Gonna start pumping out water like nothing. Oh, and we got the new segments, new parts, new bits. Yeah, okay. Plastic. We're gonna need more lithium though. I'm virtually guaranteeing that we're gonna need more lithium. Why don't we swap that out? And I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will come back. We'll go grab more lithium, and we'll make some upgrades. And then we'll make some more truck parts or something. I don't know how it works. We're gonna see. Alright, back and ready to gather lithium. C-Truck, I don't know what these new modules are going to do, but, you know, why don't we check real quick? Why don't we double check, just in case there's something else we can grab out there while we're just hanging out. I'm guessing they're made up here in the MVB, Mobile Vehicle Bay. Ah, indeed. Plasteel, yep, so, yeah. Fabricator module would be pretty epic. All of them require plasteel, though. Which means, yeah, we probably are gonna want, like,
Hypothermia
freezing
imminent.
to death. Jesus. The C-Truck. Yeah, we're gonna need a ton of lithium. So let's do it. Actually, well, our scanner can find lithium, but it's honestly not hard to find. We just gotta go over to the geothermal area. Oh, I'm so glad the C-Truck survived that. I was not sure if that was just gonna break my C-Truck immediately or not. Stupid fish. Hate big fish. Hate, hate, hate. That is just a regular C-Truck fragment. Not worth sweating nuts over. Ah, so I can use that to turn those guys back. Sweet. we're going crazy with it now. Unlimited power, and you know damn well my ass is not using it responsibly. Lithium. Good. Our sea truck is going to last for ages too, because we got these new power cells. Oh, let's check down here. We couldn't come down here before, but now we can. It's very warm. The cave systems that they employ in this game, keeping things nice and fresh. Get out of here. Oh, I can do that, and it doesn't even take a percentage. It's not even 1% to turn them back. I'm heading towards the bad boy though. Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they're swimming for you? Oh, I missed. They seem not to get very upset at you, though, if you just kind of stay away from them. Yeah. They're a lot more chill than they sound. They got big mouths, but they got tiny bite. Wondering if those red, what are they called, the ribbon plant or whatever? I wonder if they spawn in this area as well. I'm sort of keeping my eye peeled for them. My uniclopular eye. Oh Jesus, that scared me. Popped out of the water there. That's not cool. I'm running away now. Oh, hey, I hit the button. I'm supposed to be all unhappy or something. I wonder if... Oh, wait, is this a different one? Well, this is a different one, isn't it? Oh, it's totally a different one. Oh. Whoa. It's like a way different one, too. Get inside there. Not trying to hang out with the fishes all too often, or for too very long. Ah, another one. Okay, so I'm detecting a pattern. Yeah, you just this is where we get all the bits and bobs for the that thingy that we need, the override thing or whatever. Yeah, right. He came all the way down from the sky. He came from the high heavens down to the bottoms of the sea just to say hello, I guess. I'm honored, truly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Wiring kit. Okay. Odd, but okay. Battery, sure. Oh. Let me see. Alternate entrance / exit. I still feel like we need more lithium, though. Just titanium. It's kind of like lithium. Battery. Let's really get in here. Didn't ask, plus don't care. Nobody wants a laser cutter fragment. I'm in. Battery. Air bubble. Oh, there was an opening right here this entire time.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off side.
Now I just need to build the test override module.
Oh.
And I can disable that satellite tower.
Robin, I hate to be that guy, but you totally interrupted Stefanos here.
I can only do repairs in spurts. It's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice. I don't know what they were going on about. They were hypothermic and frostbitten because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable and they got disoriented or something. To borrow from Diana, Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions. I love hearing her voice. Her face lights up, and she's got the most expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though. She told me that she used to do decathlon in college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else.
There you go.
Wish I had a fraction of her energy.
I saw a room here that is yet to be explored. Somewhere over here. Look at this sneaky little sneaky beaky entrance. Looked like it was through like a maintenance chute or something. Thanks. Something big out there. That fish something big. you? This guy keeps setting me off because he keeps triggering my thing to tell me I should scan. I don't see anything to scan. I am struggling to find this chamber. This chamber of secrets, if you will. Not there. Grab some bubbles. Shelf I missed? Not really. Well, I can't be bothered to stay here all too much longer. Wait, did I miss something over here? No. What I could go for is a little bit of food, though. There we go. Delicious. Well, the good news is this is the last wreck we have to explore. Yeah, because it looks like we've got the blueprint for the thingy. I forget what it's called. You know the one. Extremely evil outside, but I'm just going to choose to ignore that instead. Look at the parallel processing. Oh, it's super easy. Okay. Is it really just those guys? I thought it was some sort of big bad guy, but it might just be those little guys. Those little fellers. Just those guys. Okay, never mind. Crisis averted. Crisis canceled. How much room do we have again? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. I want 2 more pieces of lithium. 3 more pieces of lithium, actually. So I have it. 1, 2. Another piece. Guess not. Metal salvage. That might be what I saw. What's over here? They're like hydrothermal trees. It's kind of cool. There's a dolphin up there, but maybe we can sneak by. Big sharky. Whoa. Big mushroom, I guess. Huh. This is a completely new place to explore. Where are we in relation to the base? Like directly south of the base. Weird, okay. Well, I want to go back and finish crafting all this stuff before I get all tangled up in that mess. But it does sound like a good mess to go get tangled up in later, so might be well worth investigating. K7. Tube house, there we go. We're gonna run into another feller. I was gonna say we could just go to the surface and be safe, but apparently It will literally just dive bomb you from the surface like a WWE fighter coming down from the top rings. So nowhere is safe, and that's fun. Yeah, we're just gonna be doing our best, I suppose. We can grab another piece of lithium on our way back, though. That'd be nice. Try and tase this guy on the way past him. Got him. At this point, I just find it fun. Those guys are such a pain in the ass for so long, and now I just get to berserk them out of existence. Ah, feels good. Feels real damn good. Yeah, you want to fight? You get a big man on campus? Think again. Taser face. Oh, my bad. I'll seek some fluid intake. I didn't even think about fluid intake. We use 2% on that entire voyage, and we are, well, the damage isn't really a factor, but the using 2% is pretty incredible. Wait, where do we? Oh yeah, that's right. We got a bunch of batteries from exploration. Put one of these on. Patch our sea truck up. Yep, good. And let's go ahead and park it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, thank you. Opening the door for me and everything. Yeah, power is a little bit draining. Because of this, I do believe. Well. First of all, let's get this. Let's get this built. Oh, never mind. Never mind, oh. Can we put anything away? Yes, actually. We can put a lot of things away. Copper wire, wiring kit, extra power cells, extra batteries. Let's actually take a couple of batteries. Put these two in here. And take off our O2 tank. Go ahead and slap this bad boy in here. Get ourselves a ultra supremely high capacity O2 tank. How much does that give us? A tremendous amount. 180 seconds of oxygen. It's 3 minutes of oxygen. Okay, we never have to see the light of day again. That's wonderful.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Some salt here too. Salt is a lot less useful in this one. I guess we can make hydrochloric acid with it. Durasteel or whatever. Plasteel is what we need. Oh yeah, we should make that thing too. Ah, so much to adventure. We discovered a new area. We need to make a computer chip or something. IDK. Gold, silver, and a table coral. I think that's great, because I think I have exactly one table coral. Gold, silver, bing bang, boom. Titanium, lead, and copper wire. Copper wire, lead, and we need some titanium, Morty. Where is it? Where is she? I know I've got some stashed away around here. There it is. Cool. Garsh, I wish I had a prawn suit. Wouldn't that be epic? Well, I tell you what we are going to do. We are going to unload this lithium and this titanium. Never mind. We're gonna build ourselves a new sea truck part. I'm thinking a sleeper module sounds good. 2 fiber mesh and 3 lead. All right, let's do it. One, 2, 3 lead. And we are out of lead. Keep that in mind. Oh, 2 fiber mesh. Look at that. I thought for sure I wouldn't have those. I've been holding on to those bad boys. Looking for any good use. It's about as good a use as I can imagine. Ta-da! Oh yeah, talk about a brick. cute little square, I guess. What is going on over there? Oh, that's the platform. That's right. Okay. I was a little confused. The brick. Wait, what is this? This actually does something?
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals too.
Is it enjoyable?
It can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror in our dreams. Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those.
How do I...
Mainly for my own safety.
Ah, there we go. Yeah, look at that. We got a little tail fin. Wait, so how does this work now? This is what I really wanted to see. Okay. So does it like detach us? I guess it must detach us, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Ah, okay, so we can walk into our sea truck. Put on a little smooth jazz. The music is broken. Okay, well, that's pretty cool, I guess. Sleeper module is kind of funny. I don't know what it actually does. Maybe it just like sets it to daytime or something. I think a fabricator module would be just a lot more useful. But I'm still happy to have it. Do I have the thing? I do have the thing. Okay, let's do it. Yeah. Let's go do it. So let's just like plug us back in. Yep. Nice. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. So I can just have a whole bunch of sleeper modules then. We can just slumber around. It's cool that it shows me on the top as well, my little shipping portfolio, I guess. Blast that guy into oblivion. Fry this guy's synaptic system. Oh, I have options now. I don't just get out, I can go crazy. Also, you made me check to make sure there was no crouch jumping in this. There's no way to crouch, unfortunately. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back to the top. Plug this thing into the thing. Talk to the lady. Get a shiny new reward or something. It'd be cool if she just gave me her prawn suit. That'd be nice. Not this way. Crystalline sulfur, limestone. No. You guys are good. Good old shrub nut. Nobody lets me down less than a shrub nut. Come on up here. Heat up real quick. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, need to climb on up here. Slot this bad boy in here.
Great. Now back to the terminal.
Upload a whole bunch of code. Handwritten, of course. For test mode.
Do it. Please work. Yes. Satellite is down.
I am impressed. That was most resourceful.
Thank you. I'm somewhat of a resource myself.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate.
Oh,
All right,
I'm gonna cut this guy off.
You win this round. Come find me at my greenhouse. I'm about a kilometer east of your position up on an iceberg. I have a present for you.
I'll come by if I have time.
Sure, whatever. If you have time for me in your busy social calendar.
So that's what that structure was. We found it a little early then. That makes sense. Her greenhouse, she said? Maybe she'll give us some plants. Maybe she'll give us a seed for one of those ribbon plants. Wouldn't that be nice? Don't have to go diving all over the place for it. I could just plant them in my house. Although cutting it up didn't give me a seed, so I don't know. Maybe that's maybe that's hopeful. Maybe that's a little too optimistic. It's like a miniature Cyclops. It's right between a Cyclops and a sea moth. It certainly was a sea moth for a good long while there, but now I feel like it's getting more Cycloptian. Cycloptic. Cycloptopid? Leave me be. I don't think that's the one. If I remember correctly, it was like the very last one. Back in whale territory. Ow. I bonked my wagon. This is a Krankenwagen. About a kilometer east of the current position. I remember I had a little bridge. That's basically all I'm going off of right now. That doesn't look like it. You said about a kilometer east. Just trying not to think about all the evils beneath me. Am I going crazy, or are there no more icebergs? It's right there. Yeah, I think I passed it. Sort of stick the head of my sea truck out now. There was a little ice cave thing. Maybe I'll get up on one of these icebergs. Maybe then I'll be able to see it. We can actually just get on top of our truck here. Is that it over there? So hard to see through the snow. It was over there. Equip the taser. You never know what we're gonna find. I think it's this goes over here. Ah, this is not supposed to be the hard part of the puzzle. Especially since we've already found it once. This is a bit of a off-topic realization, but I think the horsepower upgrade, now that I'm looking at it, is so that you can tow more things. Because it's got like a bunch of little knobs on the back and then a plus sign. I feel like that's what that's indicating. so snowy all of a sudden. Impossible to see where you're going. Bonk. I think the only appropriate answer here is to just get up on top of one of these. Try to, at the very least. It's about a kilometer east of Delta Dock. And we're less than a kilometer. About 700 meters. Willie. That means I'm on some kind of a right track. Ow. Don't touch them. Don't want to touch them. They hurt. That's for sure. How am I supposed to find this place if it's so foggy out all the time? I feel like it's going to be really difficult to find this place again if there's just fog 24/7. Oh, well. Said, oh, you're unhappy about the fog, huh? How about snow? Lovely. Hello, buddy. Maybe I really just didn't go far enough. Maybe it is even farther out here. Back off. That guy's mostly just interested in fish. That's fine. That's more than allowed. This looks like a great iceberg for climbing on top of and getting our bearings. Repair from inside? Oh, that'd be cool. Do a little inboard repairing. Whoa! Well, that was epic. And also we found our guy. There we go. One island over. Had a good grill on this. That's some real Hank Hill type shit. I sell propane and propane accessories. out of here. I have room. I do have room. B. Let's go visit our gal. Good old Marguerite.
Damn satellite hasn't passed by in a while. I guess that was your doing.
Sam's not the only one in the family who knew what to do with vague directions in Old Wire.
She was an original, that sister of yours. First time I met her, I was sure she was Altera through and through. Not a crease in her uniform. Sending those damn bird bots to spy everywhere. Then, she surprised me. Maybe a little too much.
Meaning?
If you really want to know, there's a PDA on the bench that can point you in the right direction. You need anything else? Don't bother me. But you can help yourself at Greenhouse. Least I can do to repay you for getting those spine pests off my back.
Yes, ma'am. Yay, indoor grow beds. Huzzah! Composite plant pot. Yippee! Plant shelf. Oh my. Chinese potato. Huzzah! Marble melon. Yikes! Took a while. Shrub nut.
I've already synthesized an antidote and stashed it in a cave. I can go grab it and...
That's your plan?
You don't think it'll work?
You're thinking too small. Like maybe if you're polite enough about destroying the bacteria, Altera will come around and see it your way. But do you believe in yourself or not?
I think so.
You think so? Come on. Is the bacteria a threat, or isn't it?
It is.
Does it need to be dealt with or not?
It does.
So who's right on this?
I am?
Say it like... You can look all you want. There's more to Marguerite than any damn fangled gadget can see.
Freelance security personnel. Interesting. Kind of ruined the other conversation, though. I feel like I do that a lot. There's just so much to explore.
All right, Marge, old girl. We hate this greenhouse. So here are some pointers to remember so we never have to do the worst parts again. Too bad you can't fight malnutrition by hunting it down and killing it. So, first thing, insulation. First few nights the soil was rock solid. Ended up having to insulate the damn place with dehydrated kelp. Adding a thermal mass helped too. Heat from barrels of water. Probably should have just eaten the damned kelp. But nope, my body was craving a salad. Wish I was just made of exosuit. Next, grow lights were a must-have. Gotta admit, I felt pretty proud of my first full crop of lettuce. Fed half of it to Preston. That snowstalker will eat practically anything. Always spits half of it out, though. Another thing we have in common. The slobbery green mess makes good compost.
I cannot pet him. I tried to pet him. I could not pet him. Damn. I tried so hard. Hey, welcome back there, by the way. I see you, Sir Maniac Miner. I am sad. Sad as all hell that I cannot pet this dog. I want to pet their dog. Can I pet that dog? Please, can I pet that dog? I want to pet that dog. close that up so they can marinate together. I think Preston's Delights are useful, if I remember correctly. I think you give them to stalkers, and they like you or something. I forget how it works. A little flippy flappy. Can't pet these guys either, unfortunately. Oh, it's just picking up snow. Yeah, I know. That is pretty depressing, actually. Pretty much nullifies any reason to play this game, as far as I'm concerned. I'm changing my channel to a Raid Shadow Legends channel. That's what we're going for now. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to get stalker fur. That's how you make the snowsuit, so that you don't get all cold. I don't know if it prevents you from getting cold or just makes it take longer, but either way, I'll take whatever it is. Blast him. Down to 97% energy from all this. Yep, yeah, yeah. Right on. Exactly, only down 3% off of all of this trucking. And not to mention, I've got a whole nother piece that I've been hauling around this whole time, too. So yeah, I would say I'm very, very thoroughly satisfied with the whole trucking situation so far. Oh, big fish. Hello. Just avoid you? Okay. Hey, if you're not gonna come eat me, I'm not gonna come eat you. Let's just agree to something truthful like that. Totally trucular. Yeah, those ion cells have unironically been one of the best upgrades here, though. For sure. Just keep trucking, just keep trucking. Right, yeah, I don't know how many pieces I need. I feel like I should just build them all. Have the Omega truck. I really would love a prawn suit more than anything else, though. I feel like that would be pretty epic.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Repair tool. Can I repair you here? Oh, I can't repair you here? What a bummer. Well, at the very least, it'll charge on up. And we can now build indoor grow beds. Yippee! Woohoo! Just grab us 2 pieces of titanium. Real quick. Put down this bad boy. Throw in a pepper plant, a Chinese potato, and a marble melon. And a Preston's Delight. 4 of those bad boys. Nice little diverse garden. Growing on up. pretty good to me. Oh, new waters? New water bottles. Yippee. Clear that bad boy. Get the salt put over here. Yeah, we're looking pretty good here. So what was the other one? Was an aquarium? Spicy fruit salad. Surprisingly delicious salad with warming effects. Huh. Okay. That's cool. You can cook like different moves, different what is it? Different meals. Preston's plant leaf. Surprisingly delicious salad with warming effects. I mean, okay. I'm down for a salad. I feel like that would be delicious. Do I have to cut this? Ah, I do. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that as far as random things go. All the titanium and magnetite in the world. Is there anything that I would like to craft that I didn't before because I didn't have diamonds and or magnetite? A window would be pretty epic. Let's build a couple windows. Oh yeah. Big ol' window. Does making here sound good? How about a window right here? Look out at the pretty plants and trees and stuff. Nice. It's beautiful. We have the high capacity air tank. We're looking pretty good right now, actually. I think we just want to kind of find some more parts and pieces. Bits and bobs. Stuff and things. Equipment. Yes, there's the cold suit stuff. Snow stalker fur. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 total to make a full suit of snow stalker fur. Never did use the mineral detector. Feel like the scanner room just kind of outclasses it in virtually every way. You know, I do have a bunch of extra power cells right now. Do I have the sulfur? If I have the sulfur, I'll make a booster. Oh, I totally have sulfur. Alright. Wiring kit. And the power cell. Look at that. We have it all in one chest right now. Alright, let's make a little booster. I feel like this is much more viable now, especially since we suddenly find ourselves with tons and tons of energy. A unfathomable amount of energy. Without fathom. Oh, it's convenient to get your truck recharged here. That is so nice. Alright, let's go explore that new biome that was out there with the big mushroom thing. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? It means you've lived a life of sin. Alright. Let's get the try. Yeehaw! Okay, not bad. Not bad. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was not bad. They're still fighting? Oh, they're totally fighting. Okay. I'll let you two duke it out. I respect the 1v1. I respect the 1v1. Whoa. That guy's on a mission. Goodness. Goodness gravy me. Oh, we're kind of gonna run into land here. It also didn't use very much power whatsoever. So, yeah, as far as that goes, pretty happy. Is this lead, by the way? Oh, shot me right out. That is silver. Okay. I forget what lead looks like, but I need it. It's actually been a hot minute since I collected lead. What does lead look like? I think it's similar to the silver. At least I remember it being somewhat similar. Whoa, okay. Going into an all the way downular kind of place right here. Loads of lithium. Oh. Oh. I think this is the place we're looking for. What is that? Is that just a straight up gun? Oh. Oh. It's a builder. I thought I was looking at it upside down. I thought it was a straight up gat. I thought we were downright about to get the Glock, the sub Glock 19 hand pistol, hand cannon. About to show these sea monsters some of that Altera love. Titanium, silver, lead, copper, gold. There we go. Galena, that's what it's called. Galena, Galena. Sounds like a name of a girl who a song is written about. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, this 3 minutes of air is pretty epic. I don't really have a worry in the world about running out of air. Is my truck too thick to fit through there? Oh, I bet it is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's totally too thick. She's totally too thick. Oh, maybe if we squeeze. Maybe if we squeeze and wiggle. Oh, I'm stuck. She's very stuck. Come on. Let me out. Let me out now. Ah. Maybe if we abandon the sleeper pod. Wait, how do I abandon the sleeper pod? Oh, I can. Oh, wow, okay. Weird. So I can disconnect pod pieces. Alright, let's try and step through on our variable axis here. Oh, come on. Come on. Get up. Yeah. Yes! Oh, I knew we could do it. I just knew we could do it. In my heart of hearts, I knew that was possible. I was like, there's no way that opening is too small. I can sense it in my bones. Looks like the top of some sort of vast hole. Data box. Moonpole vehicle docking bay with high energy and structural requirements. Oh. Already got it. The sea blicky. The sea tool. I'm gonna take you. You're my friend now. We're having soft tacos later. Sorry, Titanium. I don't really want all of you. Well, let's see how deep we can get in the old truck here. This looks like it goes all the way down. Flick the light on. Oh, there's a crab down here. Oh, Mr. Krabs. Stop pointing my brightest light at you. There are a lot of creatures down here, and I am murdering all of them. Every one. Oh, there's a thing there. Crab, are you angry at me, or are we chill? I feel like we should be chill. I've got a lot of respect for you, and I feel like without so much verbal communication, I feel like it's reciprocated. Yeah? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I know the wholehearted answer is yes. Let's figure out what this thing is. Thermal plant fragment. Ah. Oh, finish that up. There we go. Let's see what else we got over here. More pieces and parts. How many more of these do we need? None. None more of these. Oh, prawn suits. Ooh, prawn suits. There are crabs. Crabs angry? Crabs friends. Crabs angry? Or crabs friends? Cannot make up my mind. Case crabs are not friends. Let's get in here. There we go. Just so they know who's boss. Because listen, I'm down to be friends, but you gotta know which one of us is holding the tool here. Which one of us came prepared to duke it out, fisticuff style. And by fisticuffs, I mean mechanized and heavily at that. Scanner room fragment, jeez. This is some early game, late game tech right here. Cut to open. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, you say so. Ion cell. Okay. Feels like a lot for a little, but I guess it's fine. This is our final prawn suit fragment. Yes, sir. I want that drill suit fragment you got over there. Get out of here. I bet you're a thing. Ah, jump jet upgrade. Sweet.
New technology acquired.
Damn right.
Oh, hey, Parvin. Can I get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. Pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Sheesh. Unexplained ion signature. Could it be? Headlamp?
New technology acquired.
Yeah, damn right that's new technology. You can finally see. After all these years. Damn, if you actually have a prawn suit down here, tell you what, boy, you could mine the world. I already have the drill suit. Yes, drill arm, jump jet upgrade. Yep, we're all set. He's not kidding though, there is loads of resources around here. Oh, this net's a little left tilted. Geothermal spot. Not sure exactly what to do about all this. Maybe there's kyanite in these. Think about that. I don't see any. It feels like where kyanite would be, right? Kyanite's the very hot rock. Go, 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 go. That might be in a dead end. No. I was just looking in everywhere but the right direction. Talk about nimble, dude. The sea truck. This is a real explorer right here. Look at that. Let's do this. Oh, nope. I did not mean to do that. Never mind. Scratch. Cancel. Pause. And now we've got a sea truck marking the other side there. The entrance over there, which is great. It's actually exactly what I want. They do seem to be quite generous with the resources in this game. Like, incredibly generous with the resources, actually. Yeah, it seems like they're, I don't know, it seems like they're really on top of it as far as giving you resources go. Almost a little too much. Like, they almost give you more than you want. I don't know why. Like, the map feels a lot smaller as part of it, so maybe it's just like all of the resources, there's like the same amount, but they're all kind of condensed to the same area. Maybe that's it, but yeah, I definitely agree. I feel like I have like storages upon storages of yeah, resources that I just otherwise, you know, it just wasn't available in the other one. Lead, titanium, silver, copper, lithium, ruby, and more. What does it take to build me a prawn suit? It was weird because they were super stingy at first too. Like the diamonds were really difficult to find. There was a lot of things that were like, yeah, really difficult to get into. But then once I had it, it just all became super easy. So you need plasteel, power cell, enameled glass, computer chip. Okay. I have most of that already. Power cell, plasteels around here somewhere. Enameled glass, and a computer chip. Computer chip, gold. I'm gonna need some table coral. I've already forgotten what I need. Plasteel, power cell, computer chip, And, oh, enameled glass, that's right. Just 2 of those, and lead and a diamond, I think. Right? Come on, where are they at? Show me the diamonds. Over here? They are. Just about a bajillion of them. Is there a coral sample in there as well? No. Alright, let's just make the enameled glass real quick. We got the headlamp. Strap an ion battery to your forehead. Oh, that's good. We can use these synthetic fibers on a depth module. Cool. Alright. Table coral sample. These are often difficult to find, actually. They exist around here, but they are not the easiest resource. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's like they're strangely stingy about some resources, and then others, they just do not care. They're like, yeah, you can have 1 million titanium, sure. Here it is every 4 feet away from you. In the form of blueprints or whatever. And then table coral, it's like, nope, nowhere here. Yeah, I was fine with leaving the sleeper behind because it just doesn't seem useful. I'm always hesitant to say that in case I'm dumb and there's a good reason to have it, but yeah, didn't feel to me like the kind of thing what was super particularly necessary. Feels smaller because it's not as open. Yeah, that's a good point. There's definitely less like vast ocean and more so like cave networks and stuff to explore, which is kind of cool. It's like a different aspect of diving. Oh, right through the wall, huh? Not cool, man. We'll build our computer chip. We'll build our thing. Oh, enameled glass. Just build that too. Yes. Yes. Let's build the drill arm as well. Lithium, titanium, and 4 diamonds. Glad I grabbed some extra lithium. Immediately paying dividends. 4 diamonds, feels pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Oh, oh, oh. Wait, what? 5 titanium. Yoink. There we go. Storage module doesn't sound so bad either. This sounds way better though. Ruby. Ooh, I do have enough ruby. Thank goodness. Depth module. Very important. Jump jet upgrade we already have. Grappling arm is the other thing that's very necessary. Benzene. Haven't had to make that yet. How do I do it? Benzene. Ah, yeah, the flowering spore. That's right. Are those... I don't think that is what I think it is. Let me go check something really quick. I have this weird feeling about something. Go over to the life pod. See how quickly we can cover 130 feet. Or meters, rather. guess not. I thought I had something called like a flowering spore or something. Oh, root pustule. Ah. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, never mind. Back to base. So we've got to go to that area. Where was that? It was by like the lily pads. Yeah. By the lily pads, I think. Oh, you know what? We gotta get the sea or the prawn suit holder module. Yeah, we gotta get our little prawn suit attached. Oh, what did I forgore? Enameled glass. How? I made enameled glass. Where did it go? Use it in an upgrade. Put it away on accident? Where did it go? Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, this used it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did use it. Okay. Whoops. Whoopsies. So we need glass, lead, and diamond. Okay, right. Lead, glass, and diamond. Just got a retrieve from the vault. The super duper secure vault. Go, glass. Alright, have a good one, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed. See you around on the next one. Probably streaming this tomorrow as well, actually, if you feel like tuning in. So feel free. Enameled glass. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're actually ready. We're gonna the most slotted out prawn suit just right off rip. Oh yeah, here it comes, baby. She's beautiful. Bah. The other thing is this. Advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. Ugh, the 3 lead, man. I don't have lead. Plasteel advanced wiring kit and 3 lead. Okay. Let's go check out our bad boy first, though. Jump jets. Drill arm can go on the left side. Depth module. Crush of 700 meters. Nice. And yeah, pretty good. We should probably build some ion batteries for that bad boy too. That'd probably be a good idea. Three titanium and a lithium. I think I can do that. So lithium. 1, 2, 3. Little storage upgrade real quick. And what are these benzene used for? I do not know. Huh. I have no clue. Anywho, we have the storage upgrade, so we just need the grapple hook upgrade. Lead. Oh, lead. Nothing beats a good old-fashioned nutrient block. Go. Man, I want to take the I want to take the prawn suit out for a spin, but it just isn't super mobile right now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It sounds pretty epic, though. Oh, it can speed boost. That's cool. What is that? Oh, we've got some 3-axis instances happening here. That's pretty interesting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see here. Inedible grub. Well, it goes with the hydrochloric acid then. That's where all the inedible things go. In this house, you're either edible or hydrochloric acid. I think these things are perfect for throwing in here. Highly reactive compounds. I feel like those are also meant to go in there. Nice. Very nice. Got an extra table coral somehow. Alright. I think I'm gonna put this away here. Yeah, I think this is a great place to call it right now. We're gonna go collect some of those flower pustules or whatever they are, the spore pustules, in the next episode. We're gonna figure out how that goes. We're gonna make a grapple hook. We're gonna make some benzene. We're gonna try and figure out what the hell is going on with this whole Augustine person or whatever. I forget her name already. And we gotta figure out what's going on with Alan. We haven't really done much with his storyline yet. There's a bunch of caches, apparently, that we should go visit. And so I think we'll save all that for the next episode, which will probably be tomorrow. I'll probably be live streaming this again tomorrow. But aside from that, thanks a ton to everybody who came out and decided to support the stream today. Really appreciate it. Voluntarily or involuntarily, by watching an ad, you supported me, so the affiliate status is all ready to go, I suppose. So I'll be filling out emotes and whatnot. And yeah, be looking forward to that. That should be some good fun. I'll try and keep whatever I can free so that everybody gets a chance to use it. I, frankly speaking, have no idea how it works, so we will be learning together, and that will just be splendid. Alrighty, thanks a ton, everybody, and I will see you in the next episode, the next video, the next live stream. You get the idea.